morning, guys and girls. Welcome. It's Thursday, 15th of February 2024. Yesterday, we actually did a pretty epic day. I passed my 10,000 challenge in the funded trader quite impressively, actually. Okay, so we are having a setup because here is the New York Midnight's Open. That's why I'm going to see if we are going to hit now or later. I believe later because London hasn't opened. So I'm trading Euro USD. So far I turned 100% in a live account, a small live account, 200. I made it 400 in 4 days. And I passed my first actually valuation phase because I had some losses, not losses, but some failures in challenges, so I didn't retry it for a long time. So now that I'm more confident, I decided to try. So I passed the evaluation phase 1. So today we start the evaluation phase number 2. Is 10,000K. It's a rabbit challenge in the funded trader. So it's Thursday. This week we had some major news, so you see the impact right here with this drop, which I had predicted. I also had predicted the exact move from here. Here I was at work, I couldn't trade it. So this whole move was predicted from the start of the week, because we had an area of work we had this area at the start of the week here, and I said that this is an optimal trade entry and we are going down, even everything was seen to go up like here. So using the optimal trade entry concepts, I was be able to, but not only that, but I was able to pretty much nail every trade. Let's see if this thing will continue. For sure, now we have in the 4-hour an interesting setup. I'm waiting for this fair gap to be touched and then go up, as you see here, because here we haven't touched yet the 50%, but we were almost just before, which before I started the live stream, actually I predicted that it will go up, because here we had equal highs and it was broken. But this is the New York Open, New York Midnight Open, Thursday. So I am expecting to be hit to go for this target. So right now we passed the 61.8%. Here we have a fair value gap, and okay, so we might go just before London hard on the New York Midnight Open. I'm gonna wait for London to open because my target today is here actually, and lower we have these relatively equal lows. So my daily bias is bearish first and then bullish. I'm expecting to go here first. Yesterday I have predicted like everything. Let's see. So here they took buy side liquidity, which is very convenient for me because I was expecting that. And I'm going to delete the Fibonacci. to have this one instead from this area. Oh, come on, MetaTrader, come on. Oh, MetaTrader showing is a nightmare. So here we have touched the optimal trade entry. So the target actually is at least here. So from here to here are 14, 15 pips. Pretty good to start the week. The challenge, I mean. So here we have a fair value gap. Of course, my eyes are also in the upward gap that have formed here from the CPI news, from the interest rate news. So we have these areas. So before we go up until at least here, but I believe it will touch these equal lows. This is another target I'm putting right now. When we go higher, probably in New York, right now, I'm going to go lower because New York Midnight Open is here. And then the 50% at least in the 1 hour. Great. I'm so happy that we haven't reached New York Midnight Open. So when London opens, I believe it will go okay. We also have news. In 5 minutes. Where is this? Okay. Sorry, let me bring you here the economic calendar. So we have high impact from Spain, which is not that high of impact, but anyway, it's CPI for Spain. And today at 3:30 at afternoon, we have high impact for the US dollar. Interesting. So it is a pretty high impact day, no problem. Probably here is the target because we took sell side, buy side liquidity, and here we have relatively equal highs. A low, sorry. Let's wait for London Open. I'm gonna go slowly. It's the first trade of the phase 2 of the 10,000K challenge. Here is the account. So you can see here the account balance. We start with 10,000. So the actual work of area is right here. So we have tasked the optimal trade entry to go up, but first price have the right to go up until here even. So the general bias, probably after the high impact news from the US dollar today, later, is gonna push price higher. And in London we will do the reverse move, which is backwards, which is lower. So after this fair value gap, which is a lovely one, I'm expecting to go lower, also because we have New York midnight open. So how lower? Sorry, from this area to this area, the 50% is the first target, and probably will go to the 38.2%. So I am using Fibonacci levels to see my targets, decide my targets. So why I'm bearish right now? Because we had a run before to take these equal highs. We took buy side liquidity. We haven't reached the actual 50%, but we almost did. So here are the news. Here is the London Open. So I will probably here I will sell. And my stop loss will be 73.94. Which is I'm risking 27 euros. So already profitable. Thank you very much. You see it live. Don't tell me I didn't tell you. And the 50% is where of this area. So my target is at least 50%. 71, 78. Let's see if we can add some positions. Yes, for sure. When price will go up, if we will not touch your midnight open, I will sell again. So I am already in with 0.4 lots, not much. I need 500 for this challenge. So let's say from here to here, it's 16 pips. With one lot is 160. So you see it live. I'm gonna screenshot the trade for my journaling. I use TradeZilla for journaling. trade one. So from this area also we have touched the 0.79%, so this is an optimal trade entry area. For the first target, even lower of the 50%, but we'll see. Probably around about 0.27%. Let's see the price react in this so-called support area. So I am expecting for price to go to this fair value gap or even this one. I hope this one actually, but here we have a bearish order block, so I don't expect for price to go over this level. So between here we have a fair value gap, and then here we also have relatively equal highs ready to be taken. So I'm gonna put another limit order here. 73.42. Right? Yes, with stop loss 73.91, 73.92, and target 71.78. .5. Boom. €82 for one position, minus 25 and 27. I'm risking $57. So I'm gonna journal this limit order also. Limit order. I could pass it today actually. 500 today if I risk a lot, but I don't want to risk more than 50-60 euros. We have to be humble. My here today is a nightmare, I know. So why I'm bearish? Because we haven't hit at all the New York midnight open. If we go to 7 o'clock Greek time, yes, we also have the Asia low here in the 61.8. The end of New York, the low of New York, and this is the Asia low. Here we have sell side liquidity, main targets lower. optimal trade entry, main targets. This is everything in my strategy. So I sell as soon as I saw that it was going down, because we could have a run straight forward to New York Midnight Open. So I don't know who is watching this, probably maybe in the future, because now we don't have many viewers, but we will when people see what I am doing actually. Something's wrong with the internet today. Second limit order position is placed. Great. And we will watch price go down with a violent way now. Price has the right to go up, even up until here. I'm moving my stop loss just for not to be hit. I'm actually selling more here. As you see it, while it goes up. Stop loss same as the others. $407. Boom. You see it while it was you saw it while it was going up. I sell. Let's see. So we have 3 positions of 0.4, risking 70-80 euros. But I believe in this bearish order block and in this fair value gap. This is a great entry here. You can watch it. As soon as it was going up, I sold. We are 12 minutes after London. It's a great hour for a setup, because time is the most important in this strategy. Okay, so target again 50% at least. It might be 171.24. Let's watch the market. So I am channeling the third position. 3 positions in. I channel it. goes up again to retest this fair value gap and this inverted fair value gap. I will not sell more. Okay, I risked a lot. So far I'm good in risking. Risk management is the most important. Can always go the other way, but I believe we will go lower first and then upwards. Interesting, eh? Another wick lower, lovely. And it's lovely because wicks are very powerful. So I'm expecting price to go up until this bearish order block and then return lower. Or the mid threshold, or even the lowest. The last frontier is here. Here is the mid threshold. The 50% of this area, I mean. You see the precision? 50% of this area. It went exactly to this point. It's a 5-minute candle. Let's see if it will surpass it. A little bit, 3/4 of this area. Optimal trade entry in a micro scale. The wick is in the 0.79, 0.705. So one people delete. Okay, so here is the optimal trade where between this area, from this area to this area, from this candle of the body, is an optimal trade entry. The wick went exactly to the 0.709, 0.79. This is algorithmic, guys. This is a bearish order block. You see from here to here in the micro scale, the wick went exactly to this point. Can it go up? Yes, for sure. We still have this fair value gap. We could retest it. But here we have an inverted fair value gap. 100% is the lower body, is the higher body, is a higher point of this body of the candle. So I have placed a Fibonacci tool between the higher part of the candle's body and the lower part of the candle's body. Unfortunately, I cannot zoom in more with MetaTrader. But you see the wick is right under the 100% now, which for sure it had the right to go. And And I believe now we start, you see the hurdle to go over this body, struggling to go over the 50%, and now it's retracing because it doesn't have the power. The thing is that I am calling it before it happens, right? In the micro scale. So reading price action after, first of all, that was my style when I first started by instinct, but I didn't know what I was reading exactly. After many hours of studying ICT, countless hours, now I know what I'm seeing and why. That's why I feel pretty confident. And actually, live streaming has helped me a lot. I will say it in every video. Okay, I just went to Twitter. So here we have a retest. Just cross over a little bit from this body. So the order block is here. So if we see the high and the low of this body again, of this candle, where went the wick? The wick went to the optimal trade entries area of 0.79. It wanted to retest it just to push just a little bit from the bodies, which price had every right to do. It was expected. So now I'm expecting to go lower. Yes, we have this bullish order block, but I believe that this is not of significance because we have really significant targets lower. Because we have today high impact news, retail sales in the US dollar at 330 in New York, just before New York. See price going down now. And I believe in a higher time frame we will go lower before we go up, because here we are in an optimal trade entry area. This is just before the 50% of this area, so I'm expecting for this fair value gap to be touched, because you see the power, and then go up and fill all. I believe we will fill all this area, at least here where I have this red line. Target for afternoon. Déjame ver el video especial. 5 minutes. Yep. So this body, why this body? Because we have this bearish order block. Why it's important? Because all our targets are lower. The most important target is the New York Midnight Open, and if we have also Asia low, sorry, which has formed at 5:30 Greek time, we have every right to go lower as we are now. 2022 model. Relatively equal lows. US previous session low. Yesterday's session. And you see the candle. We are exactly here. Thank you, ICT. I love you, man. God bless ICT, guys. I feel more confident than ever. I could pass the challenge today, actually. But I want to take it slow. A little bit slow. Even if I am in a hurry, actually. So, I'm gonna delete the Fibonacci. So this is our work of area right now for London's session. And we touched before the 0.79, which is the optimal trade entry area, which gives us the right to think about, are we going lower? So the confirmations are that we have important targets under, lower, and we have a fair value gap to be touched in the 4 hour. It's clear, here it is. Okay, I don't want to have too many stuff in my charts. You see the power and the volume of the candles. So we will have here a retracement because we have this bullish order block. But this is a great 2022 model with huge targets lower. Here is the 4 hour fair value gap, 50%, optimal trade entry. We have all the confirmations we need. Don't tell me I didn't say it, I did. I could probably, if it's, how many pips? I want to go harder actually. 13 pips with one lot more. One hundred and 140 more. I could have half of my challenge right now. Should I risk a lot? Like 4 lots? The thing is that the drawdown that I might have, it might retrace, the price it might retrace back to here, so the drawdown will be kind of huge because of the 500 limit I have for this challenge of drawdown daily. Okay, the fundy trader says that C trader coming Friday for non-USJ, so I could use the C trader. I don't hate C trader actually, but I'm kind of used now of the MetaTrader, even if I hate it. It's kind of used to it. Bearish order block. Up until here, this is the wick of this body. Why this is more important than this one? Because we are bearish. I could sell like crazy. I'm ready to do it actually. Let's see this candle. As I said, we might have a retracement, so I did. Let's see how it will go. Since we don't have a lot limit, I am aggressive to finish the challenge a little bit earlier. 4 lots in, 5 lots in almost. So we are up almost 100. Yes, 100. 74. Oh, 5. Minus 260. I'm risking half of my daily bridge. It's quite a lot. And the take profit is where is the 50% actually? It would be, yes, thank you. Let's finish it today, guys and girls. $71, $71.80. This is round bank number. I'm gonna journal the whole thing. I want to be funded. Soon. Like fast. Price is struggling to go up above this, the bodies of this candle, of this bearish order block, but has created equal or relatively equal lows here, and I love it. I'm just gathering some guys from Twitter right now. Sorry for the keyboard. New York Midnight Open, Asia low, or all targets are lower. Equal, very equal, very equal lows has been created here and here, which are always a target, touching the 0.79. Here we also have sell-side liquidity from these relatively equal lows. Many targets lower. We are already $120 in. Market is gathering liquidity actually right now. Has some struggle. You see the precision of the 0.79%. Here's the body, and now we passed it. You watched live. Don't tell me I didn't say it. If I will probably win in one day if everything turns out as I have called it, because 4 lots are 500 for 14 pips are $560. I need 500. Let's see now this candle. Bodies are equal, wicks are equal. New York Midnight Open haven't touched at all today. Asia low. This body is weak. Volume is weak. We have from the bodies a small bearish order block in the 15. Here for sure we would have some retracement, but from this order block, but bullish order block. But here we have the real image, which is this 2022 model after we took buy side liquidity. Now the targets are lower. Here is our area of work. That's in the 0.79. So we are expecting also high impact news of the afternoon, just before New York, 1 hour before New York opens. So I believe London will do a fake move, and then we will have a reversal to go higher. Of course, we would have some retracement here and some struggle to pass it because this is a bullish order block, confusing traders that we're going up, because here we also have a support area. But you see now the candle, we are already 100 and almost $50. You see the precision of the 0.79. This is algorithmic, guys. Okay, this is the algorithm trying to price. So we have a sell model. Should I risk less? For sure, but I have a great setup and I want to get funded today, just because I want to. Not the market. Yeah, we're going up. Again, a small retracement. Let's see the economic calendar once again. I could sell again. This is the bearish order block. The body, you can see it. Let's have a Fibonacci here in this body. Where is the wick? 0.79. Thank you. Where is the wick? This wick is at 0.79 of this candle, of this body. It could go to 0.79 from this high and low, like it did before. The exact 0.79 of the bigger area is where the wick of this candle has formed, the exact point. So nothing is by chance. I mean, sellers and buyers cannot meet secretly in internet in some Zoom call and say now we'll sell and buy at 0.79 over there. Okay. let's be patient. So let's see. Come on, this repricing. Sorry, these bodies. Here with this body, we also have a micro structure break here. We'll see. The movement before London was up with this candle to take with a violent way these two equal highs. We see a retracement here now. Price has the right to do it. Okay, this is relatively equal. Well, it's kind of lower actually. They will be taken, so this area will be touched again. It will be tested again. These equal lows will be taken. Price is gathering liquidity to buy for last time before it retraces down some liquidity. So this I'm expected to be taken. Or the other scenario is they will be taken later. Let's see. This candle doesn't have power. This candle shows that sellers are here. This is a small bullish order block. This is a micro 3 Lydians pattern. Boom, boom, boom. Taking buy side liquidity. So these equal highs, they might be taken later, but maybe now after we test this body. So up until here, price has the right, even up until here, price has the right to go. But if we see this scenario, I will just move my stop loss over this swing high. Of course, there's always the scenario something go wrong for sure. So that's why you shouldn't risk a lot. Now I'm trying to get funded today. This will not be my strategy when I will get funded for sure. But now I actually have a very good setup. So we are going again for the optimal trade entry area. Here we might see a retracement, and we might see pinpointing these equal highs. Here are the equal lows, which I love. This will be taken later. Okay, so this is the retracement I talked about just before. Here is the body of this bullish order block. So I'm expecting this retracement and probably will go higher and take these highs now. In this candle or in the exact second, in the exact next candle. Probably in this one. We also have now a small bearish order block here. If price doesn't have the power to go higher, it means we're kind of going down. So as I said, this is the exact next candle. I'm expecting to go higher. Close the door. Yep. Let's go. For sure, this is the retracement of this bearish or bullish order block, but yeah, we surpassed it, so it's not valid anymore. Now it's an inverse order block. Relatively equal lows taken as predicted. The exact point of 0.79. Thank you. Nothing is by luck. Equal lows, which I love, they will be taken in this candle. No, in the next candle, because now we have a fair value gap here. The next candle. Next minute we'll take this lows. Let's see if I'm right. I'm calling it before it happens. This is the candle that will form this fair value gap, and I could say even here again. The next candle will touch this fair value gap and we will go down. So many traders are watching this area and thinking that this is a random consolidation. This is not random at all. It's the exact points where algorithm will go. This is the fair value gap that has formed, taken equal lows taken, sell side liquidity will be taken. So we have taken sell side liquidity here and here, and you see the candle go down. So we could go up and touch this. If we go, I will probably sell again, not waiting to go to the 50%, not even waiting, but it will. But then we are now 176 over, 200 over. Sell side liquidity will be taken. My target is 500. Equal, relatively equal, but a little bit higher this one, so we might have a retracement here. Price is gathering liquidity for traders to think that this is support, but this is a little bit higher. This is a little bit higher, so I'm expecting for price to go in this fair value gap. Here I could sell more. dashboard is not calculating correctly. It needs to be refreshed. I'm over like 200 and it says minus 24. So we have medium impact news from Italy. How is that possible, Fatty Trader? I'm over 200 almost. Visual daily losses 24 euros. Unbelievable. So you can see it live here. I'm over 200 and it says virtual daily losses. So might haven't refreshed. Okay, yes. Yep, okay. This is what happened yesterday and I thought I lost by 4. I mean, I didn't catch my target by $4. And it did. I was $60 over. So then I put another trade of 2 loss because I was very certain of my target. And my last trade was a loss because they stopped it because the dashboard, the system calculated automatically afterwards. So because I was $860 when my target was 800. I could sell now. I could sell now. I'm gonna screenshot for my journaling. I would love for this money to be live, real ones, but they will be from tomorrow. So equal lows or relatively equal lows are taken right now. So price didn't go up to this fair value gap. It's going straight down. Impact news, medium impact news from the economic calendar. We have Greece in 1 minute from Italy. Medium impact, balance of trade. So in other news, Japan lost its position of the third most strong economy of the world by Germany. So Germany is the third strongest economy of the world, even if there are fears for recession in Germany and in Italy. So here we have a fair value gap here, so we might have a retracement. For sure we have this fair value gap is strong for sure. I might have even a drawdown right now. So I'm expecting price to go even higher to take these equal highs. So in 1 minute we will have the news. Let's see if this fair value gap will send how high will send the price. Twelve seconds. 3 seconds. I don't like that it's lower. Yes, it will go up. We have news. As I said, I'm expecting to go up. Because we touched with this week this fair value gap here, but I'm not expecting to be higher than this, but even if it does, it will go even here. For sure it might push. Okay, great. Equal lows that we're taking, you saw it. So we are moving more and more to the area of optimal trade entry. We're 224 up. That's the half of the target, but here we have a market structure break with this body, which it will create another fair value gap here, which price for sure it can retest here, but then will go even lower. Here are the news, you hear the sound. Almost 300, 200 for the target, 300 yes, we'll go, yes, let's get funded. 200 more to go. Equal lows, I love it. Equal lows, ready to be taken. Midnight open of New York is ready to be taken. Asia low is ready to be taken. And I'm ready to get funded. Let's see. Love it. Equal lows. We might see, as I said, a retracement. We have also equal highs here. 1, 2, 3 major targets lower. We hit 300. Now we have a retracement. Would sell again here because here is a mitigation block. And it's a small fair value gap here. This body touched the exact point of this week. And this candle didn't have the power to surpass this candle. Here we don't have a wick. Wicks are strong. So this body will surpass it as it did right now. Thank you. Before it did, yes. As I said, we might have a retracement here. I'm expecting everything. Everything so far is being expected. We have this fair value gap, but creating these relatively equal lows are a huge confirmation that we will go lower. So price needs to fill this imbalance, so it will touch it and it will take these highs also. I believe round about here where everything. So imagine I am 300 plus, my target is 500 and I'm not closing it, and here I will be all red. Let's see if my analysis will be correct. Fair value gap touched with a wick. These equal lows are waiting. I'm not selling more. We wait. Time since first trade 1 hour and 4 minutes. (2022) model. This week is lower. Here is a bearish order block. This imbalance. We have this fair value gap here, but we also have these equal highs. So I believe from this fair value gap we will take these highs. But afterwards, I believe we'll go lower. It's risky, I know, but that's my analysis. We'll see what happens, what will happen. I'm expecting this, okay, equal highs ready to be taken. Equal highs ready to be taken. Here we have a fair value gap, we will go higher. I think it's how high. I could secure some profits in every case that everything goes south. Here's the fair value gap. I leave it as it is. Okay, Funny Trader has a challenge of 400k. I don't remember that. So I might, after I would have my first 2000, I will put a 4k challenge probably. Let's have another coffee. Because Scruffy wants his coffee. I love Scruffy Trader. I love him. So I am back. I'm not overly whelmed from this drop because I'm expecting 1, 2, 3 equal highs to be taken. Maybe later for sure. Maybe now we will have a big drop and then it will be taken. I need 200 more to be funded trader for the first time of my life. After many challenges, many losses, many trials, much studying. Okay, look, these small equal lows, they will be taken. And here is a drop here, for sure price will go back to retest and then go back actually. This is a liquidity void. Let's see how it all turns out. Here is a perfect 2022 model. We are going, yes, for sure we have New York midnight very close. So this is a magnet actually. And this fair value gap is pretty strong. So I don't want to sell more. I'm expecting to go for price to go to the 50% of the area. We are in an optimal trade entry area, which is the 3/4, the golden ratio. Golden ratio exists in every aspect of the universe. So as a musician, I know it very well. So the golden ratio, which are all the Fibonacci numbers, the 161.8, the 0.618, all these numbers are from a mathematical sequence that has 0 and 1 as the first numbers, as base numbers. So every number that comes is the equal of the summary of 0 plus 1. 0 plus 1 equals 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 1 equals 3. 3 plus 2 equals 5. 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89. So if you draw a sketch, a painting according to these points, you will have the sign of a shell. It's like our galaxy's shape. So our galaxy's shape, which is like a shell of a seashell, it's all over the universe. It's in microstructure of material. It's in the macro structure of materials. It's in everything. It's in markets too. So this area is in optimal trade entry. But in the greatest area, here we are in a discount and we're expecting to go higher. But I believe we will go higher later because we have these targets for today, for the London session I mean, and here are the yummiest equal lows ever made. These are equal lows ready to be taken. The 15. So you see price drops with volume. So now you see the large positions. Great. go to the 1 minute to see the microstructure. You have here a favorite gap, a liquidity void. All this area is expected to be revisited. Small portions of orders. Let's see. My PR are a nightmare, I know. Also, we have this prop firm crisis that all prop firms are falling one after another, so it's kind of the story of my life. When I reach the target, the whole universe collapses. So I probably, when I will get funded, probably funded trader will not exist. But it's okay because I just needed the skill. Now that I have it, I feel very confident that I can make it anywhere. Sorry. I have a fellow friend trader, Giannis Konstantonis. Account. Check if I have. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Καλά σε άκουσα. Αλλά περίμενε, γιατί σε άκουσα, γιατί είχα ξεχάσει το τηλέφωνο στο θόρυβο. Γι' αυτό. Αλλά τώρα είναι χάγια, παλιά ήταν σε αδεστημόπλιο.
Έχουμε κάνει κι εμείς λαμπάκια για έτσι, φάση.
Ναι, κοίταξε, αυτό κάτω είναι μνήμες, αλλά τα LED έπεσε αυτό. Θα τα φτιάξω αυτά, είχα μονώσει αυτά, γιατί έκανα μουσική ταινίες ή τέτοια. Καταλάβες.
Ωραίο,
Οπότε.
γράψω εγώ.
Ναι, εγώ ολόκληρο στούντιο εδώ πέρα.
Κάποια στιγμή να μου και εγώ καλύτερα οικονομικά, γιατί τώρα είναι χάλια δηλαδή.
Ναι, εντάξει.
Μέσα να κάνω τις δουλειές μου και να πληρώνω στην ώρα μου.
Ναι, εννοείται.
Κάθομαι να φεύγω μακριά από αυτό το στάνταρ.
Ναι.
Έχω πάρει ακουστική κιθάρα. Θέλω να μάθω να παίζω για να μάθω να παίζω ηλεκτρική.
Ναι, ηλεκτρική να μην.
Και δεν έχω ιδέα.
Εύκολο.
Πόσο πάνε τα μαθήματα, ας πούμε, για ακουστική, γιατί έχω πάρει μια ακουστική που είναι για μαθήματα, για να...
Ναι.
Είναι για εύκολες.
Είναι καλοκαίρι στα 20 ευρώ το μάθημα. Αν είσαι πρώτο, πάμε για 15. Εντάξει, 15 το μάθημα.
Να δω το πόσο μας πολύ γρήγορα. Σάββατο,
Είμαι αριστερό χέρι.
έχεις αριστερό και κιθάρα.
Όχι.
Τώρα θα πρέπει να αλλάξουν σκορδές.
Πρέπει να αλλάξουν τις κορδές
Πρέπει να
στη
ανάβω.
σφαίρα.
Τότε είναι τίποτα, εντάξει.
Γιατί παίζω έτσι.
Αριστερό. Να μάθεις να είναι αριστερό.
Παίζω με τα αριστερό. Δεν μπορώ να παίξω.
Αυτό. Όχι,
Παίζω με τα αριστερό γιατί είμαι μια ζωή αριστερό
Ναι,
χέρι.
ναι, ναι.
Γράφουμε το δεξί.
Υπάρχουν μερικές αριστερό.
Πιέσανε να γράψω.
Ακριβώς, ακριβώς.
Αλλά
εσύ είσαι αριστερός.
παίζω πάντα με τα αριστερό.
Όχι,
Δηλαδή μου βγαίνει η μπαμ.
δεν θα
Μου βγαίνει η μπαμ.
Θα σου πω είναι το αριστερό. Γιατί πολλοί αριστεροί μπορούν να παίξουν δεξιόκερες. Δεξιόκερες δεν μπορούν να παίξουν αριστερόκερες. Αριστερόκερες έχουν πιο πολύ.
Ξέρω.
Αλλά υπάρχουν αριστερόκερες που είναι μόνο αριστερόκερες και δεν μπορούν.
Όχι, εγώ
Είσαι αυτό.
από κάτω θα είμαι και με τα δύο.
Α, τα άλλα. Ναι,
Απλά
κάποια πράγματα τα κάνουμε μόνο
απλά
το
στο
ένα.
μπάσκετ. Παίζω με το δεξί. Δηλαδή παίζω και με αριστερό και με δεξί στους ώστες. Γιατί δεν παίζα μπάσκετ.
Ναι. Άρα, βγάλα το τηλέφωνο μου. Θα κανονίσουμε εγώ τα Σάββατα κάνω διέτα γιατί τις άλλες μέρες έχω γραφείο. Και κάποιο πρωινό θα μπορούσαμε να το κάποιο μεσημέρι.
Πού είναι το δύο?
Το είναι στην Ελευσίνα, το έχω δύο Ελευσίνας.
Α, ναι.
Γράφω
Εκεί τι φάση, πώς.
εντάξει, εγώ κάνω και μαθήματα, έχω και καθηγητές, παίρνω σεμινάρια συνέχεια, το 9 Μαρτίου πάνε ένα από τους μεγάλους δάνειους του κόσμου. Παίρνω συνέχεια άμα τους κουτάει να μας κάνουν σεμινάρια.
Στο οποίο είναι και οικονομικά σου.
Όχι, τα ίδια. Δεν είναι πάνω.
Καλά ρωτάω για να γνωρίζω λίγο το φάσμα, γιατί δεν έχω ιδέα.
Ναι, εννοείται. Μπορεί να ξεκινήσουμε εδώ πέρα και μαθαίνεις συνεχίσεις και θεωρίες και τέτοια, βάζει κανένα πτυχίο και αυτά. Εντάξει,
Δεν
δεν
θέλω πτυχίο, δεν ξέρω τι φάση. Εγώ είμαι πρώτο και πρώτο με τους φορολογιστές που
μπορεί να μάθεις τότε μουσική τεχνική και για τα μουσικά προγράμματα.
απλά θέλω να μάθω γιατί δεν είναι μάθω.
Ναι, είναι ωραία φάση.
Είναι η φάση.
Ναι, ό,τι θες, ό,τι θες. Πάρε το τηλέφωνο, να κανονίσουμε ώρα.
Ωραία.
Ό,τι θες.
Είναι το τηλέφωνο που...
Ναι, αυτό που είναι.
Ωραία, οπότε το κρατάω. Θα σε κάνουμε επίσης από το δικό μου.
Ναι.
Σάββας.
Ναι, να σε καλά, έτσι, άντε. Να το ακούμε, άντε. Να σε καλά. Εννοείται, όποτε θες πάμε στην τηλέφωνο.
Γιατί είμαστε και δίπλα.
Βέβαια,
Έτσι.
Okay, sorry about that. I had the guy that brings the coffee. Okay, let's see. This is yes, New York midnight open. Yes, no, I'm not, because now it seems like a little bit of a bullish setup here with this fair value gap and this higher wick. But I believe these targets are very strong, and also we are in the optimal trade entry area. We have main targets lower and also equal lows. So I'm not really worried. For sure, you never know what it will happen, but here is the revisiting of this liquidity void. We are going for this equal highs actually. I could close some positions, but so here is the first target, New York midnight open. Here is also the SLO, so it will crash down. So I am expecting this retracement. As I said, here is a bullish setup, going for this equal highs and this equal highs. So imagine I was yes, so just this highs just were just taken, and I'm expecting also these ones, and then yep, this is all expected. Imagine I was plus 300, right, at one point. Let's see how high price will go. I believe right about here. And then it will drop hard. So it's 1130. Here are the equal lows that have been taken right now. Third equal low. So the last frontier is here. I'm moving my stop losses here just to be a little bit sure, because always the price, how many positions? Price has the right to go even up until here. So this is a bullish, as I said, a bullish setup. But I'm willing to take up the hit. Here are 3 equal highs. They will be taken. One last week under this one, I believe. Or it will form the equal lows to be taken later. But I don't think so. It will be now. So we have a retracement. I'm taking some heat. No, not that much, but I will. Look, the micro detail. This body haven't surpassed this body. It's a little bit, even if it has volume, it's a little bit under, which tells me, which is another confirmation. We will go maybe here even to test this one, maybe this body, and afterwards we will drop hard. It's 11:33. The ultimate, the final target is higher. But bodies are on 0.79, which doesn't mean anything, but the thing is that I'm expecting for the New York midnight token to be hitting the Asia low first and then go up. Could we hit it later in New York? Yes, for sure. Everything is possible. I have 3 equal highs here. I will take some hit, but I'm expecting right about here to test this fair value gap. So here we had the buy side liquidity, but here we haven't had sell side liquidity. So in order to go higher than this high, it has to take sell side liquidity first. And the bullish order block is here, so it hasn't surpassed this low. So these equal highs, they might have been formed so that price will take them later in the New York setup for bullishness to go up. So price will probably drop down to this fair value gap and then take these highs and then drop down. Here, yeah. Maybe in this candle, it's in the 5 minute. For sure this has will be taken. I will have some hit. It's risky, I know, but I'm pretty confident in my setup, which is the somewhat higher, it's the intermediate time frame of the 15 minute. So I'm expecting not to see the small, the high time frames that are showing a bullish setup right now, and and even higher than that, the 4 hour is bullish. But I'm expecting for London to go lower to hit the New York Midnight Open. We haven't hit it at all. And for London, it's very rare. We have two main targets lower. We also have a fair value gap waiting to be filled and then go here. This fair value gap is waiting to be filled and then go up. This is the theory. Let's see. Yes, these highs will be taken. And I will probably sell even more here, just to finish right here. Okay, this is a buy makers model. I don't like that. It means we're going higher. I might have read we might go higher first. Okay, this is expected. Another equal high will be taken soon. Let's see. I will stay in my first theory. See, things doesn't look very good now, but for me, so this equal highs have been taken as predicted. Let's see how price will act. It has the right to go even up until here. Even. But here this is pricing here, this order block is bullish. So we might take even this high. Let's see. Highs were taken as predicted. I'm expecting a drop right now actually, but let's see. If market decides to go higher before hits the New York Midnight Open and there is a low, it will be extremely rare, but extremely rare it will not be, but I'll probably lose the trade. Let's see if now this, okay, great. Now this is a small bearish order block. Great. Let's see how price will act here in the support. So if this candle doesn't surpass this one, I love this candle actually, up until the mid threshold, it actually might mean that we will go down, and this take of the highs, it was enough. You see how algorithm is thinking right now where to go? You see? Yep. let's see. The 3/4 of this order block. And a drop, yep. Yes, I love it. Drop, but okay. Okay, great. Equal lows. They will be taken. We're going down. At least for some small amount of time. To be taken was taken right now. Have been taken. I mean, this is a small fair value gap from the bodies. It will have a retracement up, but here is another fair value gap. Yep. So this is another fair value gap. Could send price higher. I'm so selling again. This is the exact thing that I want to see. After the highs were taken, we didn't surpass this high. So this was a fake move, and you can see it from the small portions of the orders. Here are small, higher portions to confuse traders that we are going up. So you have to see the bigger picture. So again, buy side liquidity has been taken and not sell side liquidity. I want to sell actually. I don't know. I will not, I believe. No. If everything goes south, let's leave to trade another day. Let's build some disciplined habits here. So mean threshold of this break of market structure. You see, this is a break of market structure. Even if this is a fair value gap of bullishness, this is a very significant candle. So this candle will hit my exact position here under this wick, and then we will go down. I'm expecting price to go a little bit higher up until here, or even up until here. This fair value gap is very significant. This break of microstructure, okay, we didn't even need to go. So it might go in this candle here. Again, 0.79 has been touched for the third time, fourth time. You see the precision, and you see the equal lows that have been formed. Right now, they will be taken. This is not a wick from this fair value gap, so for sure these equal lows will be taken. So 2 equal lows were taken, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3 here. All equal lows are taken. Why? Because they have orders over them. Lows, sorry, equal highs. So this is not by luck, guys. Okay. So this is a great 2022 model. Great. This is a bearish order block. Here, price will not surpass this now. Here I could sell again. Even with 5 lots, just to end in New York midnight, not waiting to go the 50%. So let's see how many pips will be from here to here as a low. And this it's 9 pips. $20,022 model. Here I'm selling even more. I'm I'm extremely bearish. Here is the bearish order block up until to the mid threshold. I will wait, it might touch here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 positions. I'm not expecting to go higher than that now. I can't, okay, yes, okay. Okay, yes, let's not. So you have a limitation of lots. Or you don't have. Do I have? Let's ask. I thought I didn't have. A limitation. In the phase one I didn't have. Let's check again the rapid challenge. I'm gonna close the volume now. Drop. Okay, so I have just asked for the funding trader about the if we have a limit in lots, because in phase one they told me that it's unlimited. Economic calendar news. Very slight delays, okay. We are experiencing. In 9 minutes we have a balance of trade medium impact. In economic calendar, yes, I only see the major news actually, because I see what I need in price. So here we are expecting 9 minutes balance of trade of medium impact. Nothing of great importance. This fair value gap will show, okay, great, equal lows just been taken. We have a week, we will have a small retracement up. actually very proud of myself that I am able to take the hit, and because I know where exactly the price will go, I'm not closing any positions out of fear. I'm expecting the drawdown. I'm very proud. I've done lots of studying. And lots of testing, and every day showing up. This is the secret. You have to show up every day. But let's see what will happen. Sorry. So I'm expecting for price to go in this fair value gap and then drop down. It's a little bit cold today. Okay guys, so this is my live trading journal. So I actually don't care if I have viewers or not. The thing is that I do it for me to be a better trader, and I have been after this live stream. So in almost 5 minutes we have the news. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Here is the touch of the fair value gap. Equal highs will be, oh sorry, this is the candle, okay, so up until here to the exact point, you see it. It can go up until here. the body cannot surpass this. I just did. Okay. As I said, here is an area, another area of support, of resistance, sorry. This is a very good selling point. A very good selling point. This is a sell. Another 2 lots. $73.95. I'm risking, I know. But I'm just actually making my funding target to be earlier. So it's not unlimited size, is that yeah, the 10K doesn't have that many lots. Okay. So less distance, more money. In 50 seconds we will have the news. Let's protect the stop loss. I will journal the trade. Let's see the drop or the fair value that will send price upper. Let's see what news we have, even if I don't really, it doesn't really matter. Why? Because many times are positive and it's going down. Negative. What a coincidence. Let's see. Spain was positive, but Europe is negative. But actually, it doesn't matter that much for the price right now because worse than okay. Greece inflation rate worse than expected. Greece worse. Greece. Everything is expensive right now in Greece. have very strong economy. When you have a strong economy, you have poor citizens. So almost all positions are still are again positive. Let's see. Okay, this is a bearish order block. So price will not surpass this body. If it does, like now, you also have, yes, this equal lows here, equal highs ready to be taken. So this is, yes, this fair value gap is always a place to revisit. So far the wick is lower, but you have equal highs here, so it might be revisited, this fair value gap. So it's 12 o'clock, I'm not taking any trades more. I closed my trading time. All setups were from 10 o'clock, actually today, pretty early. I even predicted the earlier move of Asia because we had equal highs, and you always have the opposite direction. The Asia might go before London opens and hit the target. So it had created equal highs from the Asia high, and the last like minute before London opens, it took the highs. After that, we formed this swing high. So we had sell side, buy side liquidity, sorry. So we don't have sell side liquidity right now. And we need sell side liquidity where we have New York midnight open. So the body hasn't surpassed this order block. Here this body is trying to. If it does, we can go here. So all my positions are in a very good spot from this very solid block, from this fair value gap, from this fair value gap, sorry, and from this. So they're pretty good entries. Sorry, so okay, I think I hope you are having a good day. My name is Monry. I will be happy to assist you today. For all the challenges in the account, there are no allowed such limits during any phases of our programs. We do not add any extra limits on top of the broker loss. So here this fair value gap is being revisited as I have predicted. It's expected to do so because we also just had news. So this is a fake move before the drawdown. Here is the reaction of the fair value gap to the exact mean threshold and to the exact body of this candle. And if you see the Fibonacci tool, here is this 0.79% of this candle. Let's prove it. From here to here, you see the 0.79 just touched. Second time, the exact body is here, is the optimal trade entry. Again, this is a sell. Boom, down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ICT, actually. So now it's thinking where to go. body, another trial, again to the exact point. It can go up until this body. So equal highs, they will be taken actually, so it will go up until this body. Boom. Here and here, this body is taken. Let's see how high it will go. This week it's very strong from this fair value gap, and this is actually another sell. From this area to this area, look, this is an optimal trade entry again. Boom. So everything in microstructure and macro structure is saying an optimal trade entry. We touch the 0.705 of this area. You can go higher, even to here, even to here. Let's see. Lower wick, which means we go down, as you can see right now. This is how you interpret market structure and price action, guys. Okay, now we have equal, so now this will go higher because it's a bullish order block. With equal by this, exactly equal by this, but with a lower wick. Let's see. So it can go, this candle can go maybe up until here. You see the bodies where they stand. This is the 50% of this area. So that's why you have this. So you have that support feeling. Okay, so now we are in a discount. We just broke the 50%. So now you have this fair value gap and this one. Let's see how price will react, because it could mean here that we are going higher, but in the macro structure of this area, and this area, we are in the 50%, just under. So in this area, in microstructure again, here is the optimal trade entry. You see here how the candle drops, but we have created equal highs, so they will be taken now or in the next candle. So I'm expecting another candle to go just under this one. Αγάπη μου, τι κάνεις ψυχή μου? Τι κάνεις? Μπισκότο τρως? Τι είναι? Τι κάνεις παιδί μου?
Καλά όλα.
Τι? Ναι, σιγά τα.
Βλέπετε το ημόρι.
Έβγαινε.
Ήρθε εδώ, θέλω κάτι, θέλω να πάρει τη δόση.
Ορίστε.
Έλα, πάμε πάνω σιγά.
Άρα, της έλεγε θα έρθει ο Νικόλας.
Α, έλα τώρα.
Την κότσα.
Πώς είπες έτσι ρε! Άντε.
So my nephew was here. These are three equal highs. They will be taken in the micro scale. This is kind of bullish order block. But here is the 15-minute action. I'm gonna clear a little bit charts. Lower wick. Small power, little power. This bearish order block works like a charm so far. Could we go up? For sure we could. But I am staying in my position that this is an optimal trade entry. We have really important targets that haven't been filled. For sure this is an area of support and it could be used like a mitigation block. Yes, you could see it like that. But I am expecting to go later, higher, and not now. Let's see, here price finds difficulty to surpass these levels. So this is the London high that New York will take out later. And you see price dropping. Just hit it and get over with it. Right now all positions are in profits. Always a good side to see. have asked a question about the news for the funded phase. So here we see the reaction price, the price reaction of this fair value gap, but it again touched the 0.79% and also has taken the lows and the equal lows here, sell side liquidity in this area for sure. So yes, this is expected. This is an inverted fair value gap, and this is a fair value gap. This is again a sell, because we have also break of market structure, a very clear one. I love it. Because yes, we have this fair value gap, but this is important here. Here's another sell. So it's 12:19, the hour, up until 2 o'clock, 14 hours. I believe that the New York midnight open will be touched. You see the reaction of this fair value gap and this bearish order block, lower wick, and I believe this is the downfall. But we'll see. We'll see. Yep, I'm expecting to go lower. I'm expecting price to go lower, not me. And you see the candle. I'm talking also with the support in the funded trader profile site, because I'm asking them about the news rules that they have in the funded phase. So in the funded trader, in the funded phase, I have to be careful of the red envelope and high impact news. I have to place orders only 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. So generally, my strategies and my price action reading doesn't include news because I am expecting what it will be the outcome. For sure you never know, but generally, you know, it's the bigger picture always. So yes, now I believe that we will have the drop because here we also had a lower wick. We see tiredness of the market. We hit this, but we couldn't go up higher than this one. Let's wait. I mean, like in the later in an hour, I will have reached my target, which is 500 in 1 day, maybe sooner. Again, touch of this 0.79. You see how of importance is this level. Here we have a bearish order block. This candle surpassed this one, and this is not a bullish order block because this candle hasn't surpassed this one. So we are going down, as you can see right now. Here we have also equal lows ready to be taken. I'm gonna type it, sorry for the keyboard. Just for the video to see that I have predicted it. So I'm 0.30% as the site says, but it hasn't more than that over my limit. All positions are in profit. Everything is predicted so far, has been predicted so far. The whole price action has been predicted. I feel stronger than ever about my trading. You can see it live. If someone can benefit from it, that will be my pleasure. I'm not doing any courses or anything yet because I am a teacher in profession, so I would like to help some other people to be financially free. I am in my path also, in my journey also. So after all this studying of these concepts, I believe I have reached a very good level, but I want to see consistency in myself for a longer amount of time. But believe you me, I feel that I have reached the level that I needed in my understanding of price action. System delays to calculate the profits, and it was a problem yesterday reaching the target. before I was 300 over and I didn't close it. It was the 3/4 of the, almost the 3/4 of the target, and I didn't close it because I'm pretty certain of my setup. So it's a small fair value gap here under the break of market structure. So, and here we also have a bearish order block. So this candle will go up until this body the most, or in the most optimistic way, the higher point of the body here. I don't know if the sound sounds good. I have problems with my sound card. I have made it loud as I can, but I have a strong gate reduction noise reduction, just because I have a weird sound of noise in my PC and I don't know why. Here is the exact body as I have said. It reached, yes, so we now have lowered this body, but this here we have, yes, here we have higher equal highs that have been taken. So this body have power. Let's see if it will surpass these highs. It hasn't. As I see, the wick is not has not surpassed these highs, but it created a little bit. No, slower. Okay, we have again news. These are low impact. You see me be chill about the news because it's low impact. The high impact, yes, I know that. Like today in 3:30. So I don't like these candles. Let's see how much we will consolidate. How long we will be consolidating. This candle has a volume, but this fair value gap is under this one. This body surpasses this body, okay. So we have here this buy side liquidity to be taken, and also we have again this area that could go. So this equal, yes, probably now we are going down. These equal highs wanted to be taken, and I don't see much of main targets higher actually. Here is the reaction of the fair value gap. You see the actual support. Let's see how high this candle will go. We have 3 equal highs here. So I'm thinking that they will catch every liquidity possible because the drop down will be hard. They will catch every liquidity possible. That's why you have this consolidation. Yep, equal highs just been taken. I'm taking some hit now. It's been expected. This fair value gap is still in play. As I said, liquidity taken because they need much of it. The outcome is delaying, but you know, it's normal. This pricing is telling that price will go up. So I'm going, as I said, this price goes up. So here is an expected area for price to go. So lower wick, yes, love it. Lower wick after sell side liquidity taken, buy side liquidity taken. So buying pressure. This is strong. Equal highs will be taken, okay. I'm showing the microstructure. This will be high and probably will reach here. Probably will take this high also, as I see it now. These equal highs will be taken and you see it. It will be taken. It has power. It will be taken. Boom. No, yes, just did. So we are going for this area. That's the fair value gap. So let's see if we surpass this high. From this pricing, as I said, we will, but let's see. Probably they want to take this high and this high also. So last frontier is here. So now it's going south. For me, equal highs they will be taken, but let's be patient. So they just took this, no, it's equal. But here we have, this is important, here we have a very short block, but here we have equal highs. So I believe they will be taken at this fair value gap. Let's see, maybe this is fake move upwards and this highs will be taken later. Let's see, but this is a bearish order block. I love this fair value gap that has been created here and this bearish order block. I love it. You see the price. Now here we test this fair value gap to the exact point, of my position. That means I am very precise in my positions actually, algorithmically. So I'm very proud that I'm not scared and everything is anticipated. It will go up actually to take these highs. I could close all my positions right now just to be, because there is a possibility for the New York Midnight Open not to be taken in London. Because I don't like these equal highs at all. Probably it will go up until here. And let's hope that it will go down afterwards, but I'm not sure about it. So I like this candle that has a buying pressure actually, a selling pressure under this wick, under this candle. So let's see which value gap is stronger, this one or this one. New threshold to the exact point of this wick. Yep, you saw the price, the price reaction. I love this candle. Bearish order block if it continue. Yep, equal lows with body. As I said, this candle has lots of selling pressure. Yep, just got taken. Equal highs will be taken, expecting to go here. This is the bearish order block that price will see some resistance, but these equal highs I believe they will be taken. So here is the result of this bearish order block. I don't like this equal highs, but because they are you know too obvious and very strong, they might be taken later after we take these targets. Equal lows ready to be taken here. I love it. Higher wick here. I don't love it. But here is it will be formed another fair value gap, which will act as resistance. Just to this not equal lows. Here you have liquidity. Okay, I'm just watching a video about the rules of the fund trader in my other monitor. Let's see how the video is doing. Let's see what we have. Here we have equal lows ready to be taken. Here also, but here is the big one, equal highs. So right now in this area both scenarios are in play, but the biggest scenario for me right now is bearish. As soon as we went here to this area of optimal trade entry, and we haven't reached these targets. Let's see what will happen. Here for sure we have another area that price could go. At 1 second everything can change. Many times I have seen these highs to remain as they are and then be taken later. So London hasn't taken this yellow yet. I like this wick that's a little bit higher because we took this wick out. I like also this wick because it's lower. And these candles doesn't have much power in them. These highs are waiting to be taken actually, but I'm expecting a lower wick than this one. So I'm gonna have some heat. Okay, you might close some positions maybe. Where is the chat? Come on, price drop at some point. We are delaying today. Again, equal highs will be taken in these ones. Okay. These equal lows will be taken also. I'm staying in my position. Equal loss will be taken. Here is a bullish order block, but it's under this bearish order block. So a scenario is that these equal highs could be probably have formed so that to be taken later. I like what I'm seeing now. This is like a bearish order block, and it wants to take the equal lows underneath here. 3 equal lows, great target. Yeah, here it is. Not yet, but it will be. So if I close everything now, I'm in a profit of 95 or something. But I want 500 today. I'd like to see something. Okay, interesting. What is this? So TO markets have sent me what I've had as profits, but in small positions, not the whole amount for some reason. Maybe this is how they can do it, but they haven't sent it all. So we are gonna have a chat with TO markets, because this is my broker for the real account, and I was expecting more. I have less and I don't know why. I hope they will send it later. Bearish order block. We took sell side liquidity from these lows. Let's see how this bullish order block will act, but it's under this bearish order block. Let me see who will take the ball from school. Okay, so I believe you hear the air condition actually. Yes, you are hearing the air condition. Oh my god. So as I said, these highs will be taken. I'm taking some hit right now. Equal highs for sure they will be taken. Low impact news. Ireland inflation red. Quite red. Harmonized inflation rate green. Red. So highs were taken, as I said. Let's see our last frontier. Let's see how strong this candle will be. We might go and I might lose the challenge. Let's go in the 1 minute. I like this wick. That is weak. EA. Because now there are two scenarios. Either this is a big move and we will lose the trade, either we took buy side liquidity and will actually drop from here because we also took this high. So all highs have been taken and this is the fair value gap that lies over it here. Let's see how strong it will be. I have hit right now, but it will be a little more high. I need a wick to start go down. News are coming. I don't like the equal highs. So I have to see my reach level. I can't lose more than 500 in one day. I didn't expect these highs to be formed, so let's see where it will go. A little bit higher, but then I believe lower. Up until here, it will be okay, I believe. 300 minus. Let's see if I will be correct. This seems a very strong move. and I could lose the trade. I could lose the trade. They could go to take this high also. Let's see. Now is the moment of truth. It goes for the high. This is a moment of truth. I risked way too much than I should. I know that. I like this weakness now. Okay, great. This week seems that is the final one, and I will start drop. This looks like the final week. This candle start lower. We have taken all the targets that we could, and now they can sell from the most high price that they could without taking the other high. Let's see if my theory is correct. For sure it's stressful. We see some, as I said, the optimal trade area could be even up until here, but I believe, as I said, now it will drop. You see how close I came and I didn't close it. If I am correct, this will be epic, guys. Okay, you have seen it live. So we are forming a bearish order block. Yep, we are forming a bearish order block. I could, if I have more money actually now, I could sell. It seems that way it will be epic, because I have said now here this area can be act as supports, but this fair value gap here that will be formed after that down. So I almost went to 450. So I don't want to go over this. I don't like this. It's a very small fair value gap. This area could act as support. I don't like this one. But let's see, maybe it's a bearish order block in the micro scale. No, it surpasses it. 400. Let's see. This week is under. This week is under. I love this selling pressure here. So it has formed between the bodies only, this fair value gap. Let's see how strong this thing will be. I like this wick that is lower and is respecting the exact point of this fair value gap. Let's see it more clearly. I like this candle that has selling pressure from above. Yes, it's very risky. I wouldn't do it in a live funded account, live or funded account. But we still have some very important targets to go. Underneath us. I like this candle that didn't surpass this body. You see price, I don't like this equal highs. Just they're gonna go down. So here price will probably taken, so maybe here. Let's see how this will unfold. I don't like these equal highs now. I'm expecting here. It has volume. Lower wick. Lower wick. Market shows signals of tiredness. Yes, lower wick, great. Equal. Oh my god, come on, for some point. We broke this equal highs. Lower wick. Lower wick. And down at last. Bearish order block, come on. Bearish order block, here you are. If it forms underneath this one, it will be great. For sure, we have here a favorable gap that's waiting. I will probably close some positions here, because you always have the possibility to treat this as a mitigation block. But the bigger picture is the optimal trade entry downwards. Bearish candle, love it. Candle with power. Let's see. Okay, this is stretching for sure, stressing for sure. But, you know, if I wasn't on the monitor to see everything, I would have seen this. So here, yes, I will not wait to go to the 50% maybe. Let's see this wick that has buying pressure. I like this candle and I like this candle. Lower, yes. Nothing equal, great. If you see equal, they will be taken. Here it's equal, it will be taken. You also have here equal lows. And we have for sure lower than that. So in retail trader logic, this could be a break of market action they will buy. So this is the Judah swing for them, and then we'll go. Why? Because yes, this is a fair value gap underneath. This is a 2022 model in macro scale. We have break of market structure this week. It's forming here. If we see this image, because everything that is in macro structure, it's in micro structure also. So here, lower body, I love it. Equal lows waiting to be taken, and you see it now. Boom, thank you. For sure, here we will see this fair value gap, how it will react. Equal lows, they will be taken. For sure, this scenario is great. It's a great addition in my theory that they want to sell from a higher point of view, which is here, which is perfectly okay for an optimal trade entry. Optimal trade entry, I couldn't figure it out for months. Lovely equal lows, lovely, yummy. I'm so proud that it didn't got scared and close the positions. yummy lower equal lows, they will be taken. Let's see this. Let's see how some fair value gap like this one here will act in this fair value gap. So here we have a retest of this market structure that could act as support. These equal lows will be taken, and these equal lows also. Boom. 3 equal lows. Come on. Boom. No. No. Now. Thank you. Now, here is the moment of kind of truth. We have a fair value gap that will act as support. I'm not expecting to overpass this bearish order block and this high. Though it will go up and then will go down, but I don't like these portions of orders. Okay, I like very much this fair value gap. So again, in my position that it's a sell, and let's see how this fair value gap will act, because for sure that was a bullish setup, but I believe the target is there and not the ultimate high. So this fair value gap has been surpassed, and we have another one here. Here we have a break of market structure of this microstructure actually. Support resistance in this equal lows, but it's been broken. I don't like the volume of this candle, but let's see. I like the wick of it though. I like this wick that it's bearish. I don't like this fair value gap that has been formed because it's over this mitigation block, this part of support. So I might have some hit again. This is too tiring. I should have changed my time frame and go for higher time frames because this is stressing. Bullish order block, fair value gap, but let's see if it forms. Let's see if this small gap will form. So far, this wick respects this gap. Yes, I expect that here. Yes. So looks bullish. Could they go first high and then lower? I love this drop. Maybe it suggests that we went as we wanted to go. We have now a very solid block there, a small one. It just as this fair value gap. Let's see, we have volatility. Τώρα σκανάπαινα. Πώς για το παιδί.
Σου έχω πάρει πόσα τηλέφωνα.
Και εγώ σου πήρα τηλέφωνο, αγάπη μου.
Ξέρεις πόσα τηλέφωνα, πόσα αναπάρτητες σου έχω κάνει. Πόσες κλήσεις.
So I really like this drop. We have formed equal lows. For sure we haven't touched this fair value gap. So actually everything is in play still. I would like to close actually some positions because we might have a scenario that they will take this high and then go lower. In the New York, we have also high impact news today. Equal loss will be taken. I like this drop. This is a break of market structure. I want to delete this one. And equal lows that will be taken. I will see this, but here we have a very good fair value gap between these bodies. So actually this candle here seems to be the decidable one. Just been taken as predicted. This is very stressful, I can tell you for sure, but here I expect resistance. It's stressful just because I wanted to finish my challenge today and I risked a lot because I was expecting to go lower faster. Now we'll wait and see. I might lose the challenge. Everything is in play for sure. So, the UK economy fell into a technical recession at the end of 2023. So, UK economy fell into a recession. It's good news for my trade actually because euro and pound for sure has some relation, but it's not good for the economy in general for sure. So I like this lower wick. We took the lower equal low. Sorry, my mind is distracted a little bit from other thoughts, personal. But I'm staying in my theory. We could see a very high, very fast drop soon, as I see from this candle actually. Yep. Oof, that was stressful, but nothing has ended yet. But so far, the trade is on. We took the equal lows. We have the fast drop. Let's see the reaction of the fair value gap here of the price. But here we have formed another. In the next candle with this. Here we have a break of market structure. Παρακαλώ. Λάθος κάνετε, είναι άλλο το τηλέφωνο. Wrong number. So here is a drop that I said just before. Thank you very much. Yes, trading can be stressful just because I risk too much. I shouldn't risk, but now I am I deliberately risking that much. But for sure here we will see the reaction of this price, but I'm expecting here another this market structure for the price to have resistance, even if here we have support. Okay, so here now I like what I see. We took all the targets from the high that are normal high targets, because they want to send price higher, but later in the day when we have high impact news. So I believe this is the start of the movement that we will have in 2 hours from now. Here is the fair value gap under this market structure. Why I'm saying that? Because in the 15-minute time frame, before we reach the optimal trade entry. Here. So this retracement is perfectly normal up until under the high. So I believe they will send price lower. I will close here my trades actually. The Asia low and the New York midnight open. And then they will send price up until here. Later they will fill this gap. So you see the reaction of the fair value gap here. We have touched this fair value gap for many times that I see fair value gap, but I am the fair value trader as it occurred from the videos of this live stream. I'm expecting a drop down. We have touched this fair value gap. We could retest it. We could go even here. Equal lows, I love it. They will be taken. Yep, I was right. Thank you. These equal lows are waiting. To be taken. Oof. I like this repricing a lot. This is a sell model. Market maker sell model. Let's see. Now this is a 2022 model. We took buy side liquidity. All these highs are lower. Here we formed a break of market structure and a fair value gap. And we're going down at last. Equal lows ready to be taken also. You know, if I can no. Whoa, this drop. Oh, that was a huge drop. Let's see. what it means, because it might mean that we are going up. I might close one position. Liquidity void here. Oh, this drop. Unbelievable. For lot, it's here. I'm gonna wait. We are the 1 minute. For sure we will have drops. So we touched this fair value gap here. Let's see here. As I said many times, this drop could mean that we will go higher. The thing is, how high? I don't like these candles. Oh my god. This might seem as a support level, and we're going high. Let's wait. I don't like these candles, but for sure it's some candles that shows that we are having support here, even if we had this drop. So here we will test the resistance of this fair value gap. I like this wick that is lower. So that could be a technical draw of liquidity, a grab of liquidity. Let's see this candle. I like that this wick is lower. Let's see. Equal highs. Okay, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Really interesting today. Yes, of course, we also have high impact news. Let's see if my theory will actually be correct, because for sure I have doubts. You should always have doubts, but I didn't have. When I started, I remained. I mean, the trade is still valid. The only problem is that I risk too much in this trade because I wanted to. That's why I'm stressful now. So this market structure is weird. It shows that we're going up after this support. Equal highs will go lower, higher, sorry. Let's see if and when it will stop, because actually I didn't like these drops that are seem technical. So I'm expecting a little bit higher move. As I said, this quick drop, it was a technical drop for liquidity grab, to grab liquidity. Yes, I love it. Let's see this weird thing. This has support for, so let's see how high it will go. Because you have to see where you are in the higher time frame, and in the higher time frame you are still in the optimal trade entry actually, in this area. And in this area. So it's normal today that we have high impact in New York, that market will be weird. So let's see if they will take this high or not. This is the actual question. Okay, more news of low impact. Portugal red. Portugal green, private consumption. These highs will be taken. Let's see. And this like a West retail, I think so. Might go even higher than this high, but I hope not higher than this high. Let's see what will happen. It seems to want to push higher right now. It might consolidate up until before the high impact news. And with the high impact news, will be drop down like crazy here. So they were taken. Let's see all this area, how much support it has. As I said many times, this weird drop many times goes to the opposite direction. So could my whole narrative be wrong? Yes, for sure it could. We took buy side liquidity. We took buy side liquidity, but lower than this one. So let's see what that means. This seems bullish. Let's see how much. So I could do it later. Let's have this drop that we all want. Thank you very much. Up until here. Look how beautiful optimal trend entry this area is now. Great optimal trend entry. But you have equal highs. It's okay, they can be taken later. Up to the exact 705. Yes, thank you very much. Equal loss ready to be taken. Equal loss ready to be taken here. Oof, yep. I will see this in the future and remember how stressful it was. But I will be also proud that I stood up and hold my position in my theory. So this actual fair value gap is very nice here to be formed. It's lower than this one. Yep. Let's see. Many targets. So this fair value gap will be tested again. We have a break of market structure here. Yep. Equal loss taken. I love it. We touched the 61.8, great stuff. We are going for the 50% of this area, but the 50% of the bigger area, the higher time frames area has not been touched. So here we have a break of market structure on a micro scale. Body has reacted for this candle. We could touch this fair value gap for sure. Equal now we will, because we have equal highs. It will go right to the orange line and then it will drop. So this fair value gap has showed its power. It was like that. Let's see. I love this candle that is lower than this body. Great. This is a bearish of the block. Equal lows. Equal highs, sorry, will be taken here. Fair value gap will be tested. If I have to go to work, I will leave the whole thing open and whatever happens, happens. I'll see. Let's hope that before 3:30 we will have some targets. Because the scenario could be this is a consolidation before the high impact news. And at 3:30 we will take the lower targets, and then at 4:30 when New York opens, or 5:30 1 hour later, we will take the higher targets, which is the fair value gap over the previous high, over this one. I'm talking about this one here. This is a target for afternoon, as I have said in the morning, target for afternoon. We are so far the trade is valid. Optimal trade entry here. Optimal trade entry here also. Main targets lower. This, what I see now, I love it. So micro scale, optimal trade entry, intermediate scale, optimal trade entry, higher time frame, optimal trade entry. Many confirmations. As I have predicted, as soon as we form these equal highs, they would be taken. So I have said this fair value gap could be revisited, and it has been with this week, and now again in the intermediate, in the mid threshold. to the upper body of these candles. Again here, this level is important. You see the precision? We have a lower wick. This candle could go even in this fair value gap also. But now we have the actual drop. Let's see. So this wick was perfectly in the fair value gap, perfectly pointed. This is a sell of 2022 model. But it's 2 o'clock. It formed now, but for sure, yeah, so you could have consolidation and then reach the targets. All targets are where? Okay, my target. Okay, I will leave not here. I will leave. Okay, the small ones here. $420 are enough to pass the challenge. For yes. Okay, so this should be enough actually to pass the challenge. I believe 100 and one of them is so 400. Yes, I believe the year. Let's see this candle. Equal lows ready to be taken. I love it. So for sure you will have some consolidation just before the high news at 330. These fair value gaps have been touched. Wick is lower. Let's see if we remain. For sure we have these equal highs also there. But we also have these equal lows here. Let's see. We still have here equal highs. Let's see if the markets fulfill their order. I like this candle very much. This week I believe it will be lower than this one. Okay, I was wrong. Let's see how high this candle will go. We took these highs. Perform another high. Oh my god, today it's unbelievable. We'll go higher on board. Styling. Very shorter block, but equal highs. I'm talking with Theo Marquez to see about the order. Sorry about the keyboard. I like this wick that is lower than the previous one, and we might then have been closed with all this movement upper. Also, we still have these equal highs. Let's see. Yes, I like that. And I like this favorite gap also that has been formed. and I like that this wick is lower. And that body is lower than this one. This is a bearish order block. And we probably go down now, but you know, I've said that many times today. I know it's exhausting today. Fair value gap, bearish order block. Okay, so Teo Markets says that they send first the deposit and then the profit you had. So let's see. I don't like this. We took these highs. I like this actually. Now we have a lower wick under this high, and they probably have had every equal high that they could have. Another equal high. So this will go a little bit higher, as it seems now. Let's see if they will take this high. I might need to close some positions. Just because I have a 500 blitz level. Yes, we have it. Okay, go down now. Thank you. let's see if this is the last high that has been created. So they took these equal highs that have been created. I mean, the market has the right to go upwards. I don't have the money to go upwards because I risk too much. But no, I want to finish the challenge today for sure. I like this week. This drop is expected. Equal lows, I love it. Fair value gap over break of market structure, I don't like it. But we'll see. Equal lows, I love it. Thank you. Got taken. Let's see this fair value gap, how it will react. Again, optimal trade entry many times. So it's consolidating around the optimal trade entry area. So I love this lower high. It's kind of the Three Little Indians pattern. It's kind of, I don't know if this is it. Because if this is it, we're going higher. And I don't like that. Too many targets lower. The thing is how high it will go before they take these targets. Are they going to take the high of London before they take the Asia, London, the Asia and the New York Midnight Open? Let's see. I talked to myself actually, sorry. I like this structure. It's telling me that it will go down. Let's see. Let's see this week where it will form. If it will form lower, it will be a good sign. The thing is that I don't have much room for much retracement. This is the problem. Okay, lower, higher. Again, higher highs. I don't like that. Equal highs or relatively equal highs that have been just taken. I'm taking. Oh my god. Oh, I will lose the challenge right now. Let's hope it will not go higher. I didn't close the 4 lots because I want to take the loss back. Let's see where we stand in the dashboard. Let's hope that this is the lowest, the highest high that they will go. No. It's too much. So they took this high also. I like that this wick is lower. It's very tiring. I could have everything back. So my equity now is 9,650. So now I have to make 800 to go. So I might not, if it goes all down, I could leave it to 50% target of the optimal trade entry and still win actually. If this will not go higher. If this will go higher, I will have lost the challenge because I risk too much. So now it's actually the moment of truth. So far 386 virtual daily losses. Let's drop down now. Please. Still in progress. These candles are weak. Tough day today. I see it going higher. No. Equal highs again. For lots in one position. Okay. Let's see what we have. Yes, I don't like it, guys, because I didn't expect it to go that much of a retracement in an optimal trade entry. And you can see that this is a fake move before the drop down. So they will drop down at the high impact news, which means that these stop losses might be taken first and then go down. Let's see. I like these candles. Let's go for our targets now. It's exhausting today. I'm not happy. I wanted to finish earlier. I know that my targets are there. I don't know when they will be fulfilled. Let's see. Let's see if this is enough. So now we might have. No. So 120 loss. So I have to make 621. 300, 420. Don't go higher, please. Thank you. We might go higher. Oh my god. We might lose the challenge. Yes, I might lose the challenge, guys. Yep. Okay. That's what happens when you risk a lot of position. Look this thing, unbelievable. That's it, guys. Okay, that's a lesson. Do not risk too much. I lost the challenge. Let's go for another one. It's actually only $60 because it was a discount. You saw me live, yes. So I'm willing to learn from my mistakes. It was a mistake that I risked too much. I was overconfident actually. Okay, I will close now the live stream, and for sure it wasn't a good experience, but it's a learning experience. That's what happens. I lost the challenge big time because this wasn't expected. I believe that we will go higher later and we haven't touched our targets. So when we will touch them? In 3:30, in 1 hour from now. And I was up 3 candles. I should have I should have closed it. Okay. 3 candles in 1 day was more than enough. So greed gets punished. Okay guys, I'm out. I'm going to work. Thank you very much for watching. This is a learning experience for sure. We go for the next one. Bye.